Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So it's Saturday, and what do we do on Saturdays? We play some Saturday horror. That's what we do. And today we got No, I'm Not Human. No, I'm Not a Human, actually. I think it's pretty much in the same vein as some of the other games that we played on for Saturday horror, so this should be pretty good. Without further ado, let's get started. Let's hit the intro button. Let's figure out what's going on. I'm going to be in the Horror Saturday voice channel if anybody wants to join me. And, yeah, let's get started. All right. You can actually click on these things on the side. Oh, it changes the face on the person. That's kind of neat. What's up, Duolingo? What's up, Yeti Gressel? Welcome. Welcome. I think we've got to change out our kick real quick. I forgot to do the quick tag. No, I'm not a human. Supposedly this is a pretty good game. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. What's up, little orange tabby? Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Why did that lady have green kneecaps? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later, bye. What? Wow, that mouse sensitivity is so high. Why is the mouse sensitivity in these games always like 10,000% more than what it's supposed to be? I mean, that's still too bad. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? What's happened with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not really totally sure. All I know is something is wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are you and your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Who talks to somebody through the peephole that's their neighbor? Man, that is one ugly woman. What the hell? Holy Jesus, I hope that's not my wife. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. You got drunks just sleeping outside your house? That seems abnormal. Better not go in there right now. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. So feed it! What the hell? What kind of house does this guy have? Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. It looks like his family is asleep. Can we rescue the dog? I mean, seriously, can I just, like, go out there and get the dog? Let's go get him. Wait. Wait, what? How can that be a window to the outside if this is the kitchen? And how can that be a door to the office if this is a window to the... You know what? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What do you mean you don't look that way? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What? Kombucha? Save. I don't want a kombucha. Is that a cat? At least it's prettier than my wife. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Loneliness and isolation. Yeah, that seems to be what I've chosen for myself. I can't go into the bathroom either? Like, what the hell? Fine, let's go to bed. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, the temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay, apparently I still don't look that way. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Well, you see, what had happened was the sun exploded. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. What? I can't look out the windows during the daytime? Can I take a deuce? Wait, there's no toilet. Where's the toilet? I don't have a toilet. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into another. They sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay. I got an old inkjet printer, an old phone, a whole bunch of filing boxes with who knows what inside. Looks like some coats, maybe some clothes or shoes or something. Not sure what that stuff is. Old camera equipment, maybe? Can't click on any of it. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can't even talk out loud to yourself. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in a crowd. Huh. Like, Where's Waldo? The hell is this game? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. I mean, hey, a good stick can be a sword, can be a gun. I mean, who hasn't had a stick sword or a stick gun? Come on. Those are powerful tools. Stick sword, stick gun. Yeah, that's the way you do it. Heh, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Yeah, who the hell needs them fancy dishes? Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you'd like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. And then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, alright, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 403-713. 403-713. I wonder if I actually need to write it down or not. I'm gonna write it down anyway. Neighbor. 403-713. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. But, by the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you feel really sleepy if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day. Drink a beer and relax. Okay. So I can't look outside because the sun's too bright and it will burn my reticles. Is that basically what he's saying? So I should just go to bed? I don't want to sleep. I'm full of energy. Well, I can't look out the windows because reasons. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Crosses are supposed to be in the corners? What is that? What? Is that a thing? What the hell is this game? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been decided for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Well, dang. I think we should open up the box. It's been 15 years, and the world's ending. I'd like to know what's in the box. Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, greasy granny. Can't believe she spanked your fanny. And that is one ugly lady. Like in the nighttime, when I couldn't quite see it, she was ugly. Now it's the daytime, and she even uglier. Like, what the hell even is that? It looks like a dude in drag. Oh, it was up here on the wall the whole time. I ain't even need to remember it. Invalid? The hell? Well, he gave me a bad number. Hey, look, there's a buggy in there. There's a bug. There's a bugums. We can eat him later. I mean, it's like apocalypse, right? So eating bugs is okay in the apocalypse. Is that's protocol, right? Bug eating protocol. Crunch him up. Let's get him. Cody, you want a bug? Cody does not want a bug. In the distance, you spy the house of the neighbor who's currently visiting you. Lights blaze through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. There's deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? The hell is that? Is my daddy here? Is that a little girl with the face of a man? Boy, that little girl has the face of a full-grown man and the ears of a full-grown man too. I was okay before, but now I'm really scared. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. Ugh. I'll start asking questions to test people too. She didn't answer the question. Notice. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know everything. Feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get you Dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game, Daddy. Made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Buddy, your daughter looks like a man. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. Boy, your arms are longer than my whole torso and head. Are you even a human being? But I don't mean anyone harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Yes. Yes, you do. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me, God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have noticed. Sure, come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Girl, you got a hump on your back. What the hell? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out into the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, and as you can imagine... I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? What do you think will happen? I don't know. How will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen, like I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. That big old hump on your back does not look legitimate, ma'am. Neither did that super tall guy either, though, and I let him in. Cody, can I get you to sniff out the visitors? Cody is not paying attention to me. He is currently asleep. He said, I don't care about your stupid game, and your butt stinks. And he's snoring. Thank you, haha, thanks so much, seriously. Now, I get to live a little longer, thank God. There, much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Yeah, she's not talking. He's talking for her. Yeah, bye. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm too tired. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Time to get eaten in our sleep because we let in the wrong people. Let's go. Oh, getting eaten in our sleep. It's very fun to do. Getting eaten in our sleep. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid eye contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with Buy for Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 576-955. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. 576-955. For rest, a delicious relaxation right at home. Yeah, was there something you wanted? I need to test you. What did you want to check? Your teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. They look perfectly white to me. Straight, clean, white, except for down here where the light is not shining on them, which seems to be more yellow, but like... pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Yeah, that's right. Piss off with your tests. Heh. I hope this all ends soon. I need to test you. Teeth. Wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay, I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Holy crap, those are super white. So, do I fit the description? I'm a visitor? How? It can't be. Oh god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Here, I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? She can't even remember if she went to the dentist or not. How do you not know if you went to the dentist? How did you lose your house? I remember, like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climbing into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So when I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what's going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grumbly grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Huh. Guess she's a monster and she wants to eat me. Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun is teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of visitors, the economic crisis, and so forth and so on. It effed us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop effing blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Okay. Well, let's see if I die in the morning. Well, the lady in the closet, don't know what she's doing there, but she's probably gonna eat me dead. Lady in the closet, I don't know what she's doing there, but she's probably gonna eat me dead. There's a lady in the closet and I don't know what to do. There's a lady in the closet and she smells like poo. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Yeah, that was a man that came to my door. It was a whole ass man. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood has still has not dried. Okay. A man, as pale as death itself, is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can see his eyes from here, but you can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. Man, that boy's one eye is on the right and one eye is on the left. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the effing beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broils us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous effing ashes under its gaze. So, we have to die. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously. Deliciously? How do you live deliciously? Cody, how do you live you're a snackite. How do you live deliciously, Cody? How do you do the delicious living? Cody is not aware of this, although he is interested. As soon as the sun completes its salvation, its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. So this guy's crazy. Whether he's a visitor or not, I don't know. But he's definitely crazy. And we should tell him to leave. Are you a complete imbecile? You are just shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, cat food, let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. Cat food? Beat it. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, F you, and I'll go save someone else. See ya, craphead. Good effing bye. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Lady, your face isn't right. What is wrong with your face? That is not how a face works. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house, and I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours, understand? Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Look, I don't like your weird face, so leave. So you're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying. No interest in becoming a better you. What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. That's cruel. I don't want an explosive diarrhea bout. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie, that one with the bald dude. So we all gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launched. Mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 golden people. 4 people, that's like totally the golden number, right? The hell are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit about their fellow man, harsh and mellows, and all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they all got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. You know what? Come in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Probably gonna beat my head on a pike. And can I throw away that frickin'... Oh my god, like, just throw that picture away in the trash. What even is that? It smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviation as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify the visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say that this is a sign that helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in 1 hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can't help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand the suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, Call our hotline at 000-451. That's a 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Well, she's still alive. I guess my boy's dead. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, just, you know, chilling, watching flicks, hanging with homies. But now, no more movies. No more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends. It's Fun Town. Booyah. I need to check myself. I need to test you. Hands. Oh, look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember her digging in the dirt at all. How did this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Yep, goodbye. You failed 2 tests, milady. I don't know about this guy. We're gonna test him anyway. Dude, I was like digging up geocache recently, dirt. Don't sweat it. Man, them janks is dirty as Like one time I was super baked staring at my fingers and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggled them and watched them move. Trippy stuff, man. Dang, you're hardcore. Wait, do you like feel like the gun is part of you now? That's wild, bro. What was that? Okay, well, we killed 2 people. We've had a busy day. Let's take a nap. It's just, they were probably good people, you know, like whatever. It's okay. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. We wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think that what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. What about the decaying flesh rotting in my bathroom? You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. What do you want? Spacious house you've got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. Ha 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 ha. I know you're alone. Just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. I'll let myself in. Well, whip dot dee da dee dum day. Now I'm dead and I'm gonna pay. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. more rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. That's rude. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Well, I'm dead. We didn't even make it very far. That is definitely a man. I don't care what nobody says. That is a man's head on a little girl's body. How do you tell whether they are visitors or not? I mean, we got something about supposedly their teeth, but then, like, I couldn't even tell which one was the visitor before. I suppose we go for round 2. That's what I suppose we do. Round 2. Alright. Sleepy time beer. Alright, let's go deal with the visitors. I have no clue what to look for. Alright, there's the daughter. Now, I don't know if it follows true every single time you play the game, but this guy was not a visitor last time, so... I'm pretty sure she is a visitor. She had clean teeth and dirty fingernails, both. Pretty sure she's a visitor. The other guy died. Well, we don't know if he's a visitor. He had dirty fingernails, too. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, can you, like, totally count on me for what comes next? I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones? And is it like a brain virus? Or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to the totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades, or we're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. What the hell are you even saying? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi writers already know what the future's going to be like, and they go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we want space and started sending letters to aliens. Like, whoa, totally wild, dude. My homie read a Zion where it happened. All right, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. All right, we don't know if this guy is a dude or not, so we're gonna have to find out. But one way or another. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Okay, they're kind of yellowy. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers tough as nails. I popped a bottle with them once. Man, totally wild. Totally almost bit my tongue off. But beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like the Blaze, you know? I'm just gonna check this guy because I got another energy point to burn. Alright. Let's see if somebody ends up dead the next night. Nobody died? Doesn't look like nobody died. He's like laughing to himself. What the hell is he doing? How lucky we are to witness that same guy. What? His shadow snuffs out the righteous. Out with them, out, out. You should leave. Then screw you. Only evil underdwellers keep their door closed until the light. No, to enlightenment. I will share my shining knowledge beams with somebody else. Okay. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot for too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping, and I hightailed it out of there. And you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them, except the skin they wear, kid. Knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Yeah, no varmints. What? Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, well, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. What the hell's wrong with that guy's finger? Or is that the... Who the hell wears a shirt like that? Despair blinds us to what little good is left in the world. What's there to be happy? So you want to lie to people? Well, I call it lying. People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why, but sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful, you get what I'm saying. Life's gotten too bitter lately. I hate to judge a book by its cover, but oh my god, this cover tells me to throw it away. It says, throw me away in the trash can. Boy's collar's all messed up. Shirt don't fit. Like, he's wearing like booty shorts. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. He's got a hat pulled down over his face. His face looks all effed up, too. Like, his arms look like they're too small for his body. Like, what the hell is this game, man? Like, are they just deliberately trying to F with me and making, like, really weird-looking characters? I feel like they're just deliberately F'ing with me. I think that's what they're doing. You know what? Come on in and murder people. That sounds like fun. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Uh-huh. Okay. How much you want to bet somebody dies tonight? Smells like someone died tonight. Let's see who died. Who was the one that died? Same one again. It's the same guy both times. You know what? More of a ranger kid. Lived out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. Nursery. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while asleep. Why are you here then? Well, if I letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason the gun left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only you knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Let's check his teethums. Oh lord, they white as can be. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too, if that's important. Well, time to die. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself there. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them, huh? My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You really gonna leave a kid out here under the sun, the burning sun, with visitors around? Come in. No way. You even got carpet? Sweet, but whatever. Wow, carpet. Carpet is fancy, guys. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divinization. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I, and the fish, only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe nobody really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. But what do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I've read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to know them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that you should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. And then he just disappears? Okay. So we let one person in? Or was that two? I don't even know. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing doojanks. Blood red eyes. Okay. According to FEMA reports, discovered the sign observing a visitor detail. Notice that the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, their image of the childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bobber Kearney Beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery, call 727-832. Everything's gonna be okay. I still feel cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not exactly falling apart either. We're still human, still holding up. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is, and when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Got me that beer. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin keeping myself to myself, and then one day this fella gone, shown up, desperate, starts banging on the door, begging for me to let him in. But I ain't gone, go cuckoo, just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he had seen death itself, no clue how he'd got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd ever seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent him varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I'd never seen hair or hide of him again. I was sure I'd never seen hair or hide of him again. But later, he'd done found at me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, you'll open up if there's a beer involved. You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters, so bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Probably with my head. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Man, your face is just like... What the hell is that? Why are you here on your own? Well, home was cramped, so yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas and some snack bars and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Fine, just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Let's check her eyes. Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye. Why are her eyes red? Like literally red. I ain't never seen nobody's eyeball be red in my life. So what are the signs? So curious, like, is this considered the bloodshot eyes, or is this just red eyes? Because they said red bloodshot eyes, right? But, like, I don't know what constitutes, like, a red eye or not. And then I have multiple signs, right? So, like, do I need... I mean, they're definitely not bloodshot as far as I would, like, in my opinion. Like, they're not bloodshot. Bloodshot usually means red around the irises, not the iris itself being red. Okay, so... eyes remember a lot. Weird thing to ask, but hey, you try anything, I'll bust your face in for real. Okay. Well, I guess that pretty much covers everything. This game is stressful. It's quite stressful indeed. And then like there's an onslaught of more people, and I don't even know if the people that I have in the house are. Good evening, it's FEMA. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls in your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up in a few smaller groups as we can cover more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. So I should just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. Okay. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them? A pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Your neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing, even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Well... Can I come in and rest a minute? Where will you go after? I'll probably just collapse somewhere and never get back up again. I don't care where I end up. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point letting him go now. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, he killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed him. He's our subs. Now our house is on fire. Yeah, sure, come in. But I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna. That's where my daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. I'm not kicking somebody else out, and also you still look like you have a man face, and I'm pretty sure you were the one that lit your daddy's house on fire, which I can't even really confirm one way or the other, but you know what, bye. Leave where? I don't know anyone else. I'm so scared. Wah. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell. Did someone send you? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head, not enough for you. Did I pass test? You open or no? Look at Kitty, think again. I do want a cat. I do want the cat. Go to hell already? Think again. She doesn't even talk right. Like, what the hell? And her teeth look white from here. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. What? Someone died during the night. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspect visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA has reported that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it useful for an identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, reports on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that a visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitor and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to the quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Well, nobody died in the middle of the night. I'm kind of impressed. How many people do we currently have? I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I really need. Would you like some food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him, and you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Just be quick about it. Are you insane? Please tell me you are insane. If those devils told you to jump off a cliff, would you be the first one over the edge? I have no words. Ew? What the hell is that? Well, may as well take out your gun. The hell? We're testing you again. I don't know what the hell that was. It's like every single thing she's failing. She failed the eye test. She failed the Teeth test. She failed the armpit test. Like, she failed every single test. I have no clue. It says here, right after shooting a visitor, the player's screen will distort, showing a creepy pale face for a split second, and this is a confirmation that they are indeed a visitor. I guess let's find out. Can people even cry in this new world? Because they surely can't laugh. Is it really going to end so easily? No more suffering. I don't think I saw a face. There was no face. I think I might have screwed up. Oh, Lord Jesus. Man, I don't know what to do in this game. I'm confused. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person that you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures aren't demanding. Yes, we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to the quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Received one FEMA notice. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want me to fix this all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? No, I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than to talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. I understand this is stressful you, since you're Capricorn. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. You know what? Come in. I don't even care. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Yeah. You said there was negative energy right before you came in. Hello. Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock on your own damn head instead? Don't bang on my door. Hey. Now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyway. Folks stop caring about proper send-offs, I tell you. The sun will cremate the corpses anyway, and these nights they're too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us just like we nurture it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. Just be quick, that door. Alright, I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. I'm pretty sure I let in the demons, and the demons, I'm pretty sure the demons are killing someone today. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a dead person, yeah, oh look at that, there's a dead person, oh wait. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the region. Experts believe the abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appear on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsor. The heat won't stop. You feel the drive. With Energica, you are alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available on order for rest delivery at 727-832. Well, who died tonight? Why did you become a gravedigger? Well, my job, I don't know, actually. Cemetery kind of like a library, you know, but the books aren't quite for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day, I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. The paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Photo's a dangerous thing, I tell you, like a mirror, it keeps what it sees. That's a funny one. Looks like shadows, probably just dust on the lens. So the little girl's dead. Dang, okay. How do you know so much about me? Well, silly to say, I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6 houses and written all over your face. That's some bullcrap. You need not say a thing. I know someone just like you. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? Well, we lost one. We gained one. A couple are gone because FEMA took them. One's dead. Man, they don't give you much time to actually, like, test the people and see who's a evil villain or not. Like, it's very difficult to get an idea of what the hell's going on. You see a woman crying over her husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You left with a single thought, things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Wow, okay. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. I can order stuff. Can't do anything at night, I guess. Wow, the buildings across the street are just on fire over there. Okay. Looks like no one's coming tonight. I still have a bad guy in the house. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from the neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes, stay where you are, and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? Lab experiments gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA hotline at 000-451. That's 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Alrighty then. Well, this guy's still alive. And this lady's still alive. Let's check his eyes. Okay, his eyes look okay-ish. Let's test his hands. He's a gravedigger, so he probably does have dirty... No, he doesn't have dirty fingernails. Huh. They're kind of like Attack on Titans? I don't even know. She's got bloodshot eyes. Blood, 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 blood. Are you crazy? You know it's not just the moon playing tricks, don't you? It's not that easy to track her movements. If you kill me, you'll be doomed. Ah, she was a visitor. Supposedly you get that little face if it's a visitor. So we were correct. She is a visitor. That means my boy over here is not a visitor. I'm pretty sure he's not a visitor anyway. We also had 2 of our people get taken by FEMA agents, so we could theoretically end up with some good doojanks here. I'm pretty sure the neighbor's gone at this point. Let's call his number anyway, just for fun. Didn't think so. Okay. 727-832. Hello, you've reached for rest of the food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Cans of coffee, Energica, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. I guess let's save it. We haven't saved it yet. Unfortunately, we only have one person with us right now. And that one guy keeps showing up, and he's like, are you alone? And if you're alone, he, like, kills you and murders you. And, yeah. Before we ever answer the thing, we always want to look outside first. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, you took everything from me. Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Well, that sounds disgusting. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely wanted to take shelter there, but is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Huh. Somebody said I had carpets. I mean, I've got a runner. Hi, for rest delivery here. Accept the delivery. Thank you. Still not used to that. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel, that's up the streets. We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all the crap started. We were supposed to leave this place, then the abnormal heat wave hit and I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. I think that was the girl that was here that got killed by the frickin' visitor, unfortunately. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us, far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, then they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area, then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Sure. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare, because you and I, we're immortal. Immortal? I don't know about that. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. This is the one where the wife doesn't talk. I have no idea about this one. What if you're trouble? Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen. Right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little out of the way, no noisy neighbors. Noisy. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Why are you so tired? I mean, what hasn't been exhausting lately? The visitors, the heat, getting fired, all of it has just piled up. It's been rough. I owe my wife everything, though. Without her, I wouldn't have made it through any of this. What's keeping you going? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have asked that. It's none of my business. Yeah, come in. She's feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Cough, cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and tying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went out to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Pretty sure somebody's dying tonight. Multiple people died tonight. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it is unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inudans. Did I just cast a spell? I think they just made me cast a spell. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of the corpse disposal. I remember this joke one time. He said, "Oh my god, dude," he goes, "I just said your name and my furniture started floating." Like, what the hell is the hell is that? Those are floaty orbs. Where'd the floaty orb come from? Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you were able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. It's so hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there are dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we're on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own, and we'll stumbled onto your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Oh yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Sorry, I'm a little bit nervous. Fine, I'm a very bit nervous, but what do you expect when you're putting not just me, but my precious pumpkin in danger? Your pumpkin who doesn't talk at all? YouTube's lagging. Oh no. Oh no. Fine, take the damn picture, but I get to keep it after. Well, there's some dark spots. Give it to me. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. I gave him a FEMA notice. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when he said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself through the head if you see if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again, and then we die once more, and the cycle of death and rebirth continues on. I know that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this crap works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I do in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. Let's do the eyes. Haven't slept in days. Not bloodshot, though. Protect the ones you love. Sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Haha. Well, those are nasty looking teeth. My teeth aren't perfect, but it's what it is. They tease me about them in school. Now where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were. Ears maybe? I don't know. I haven't even done the ears one yet. He's a man. He should have hairy armpits. Oh, no, no, no. I'll be the only one showing you those, Buster. Women are supposed to shave, but why would I? The job is supposed to keep her safe. I think somebody's going to end up dying today. I don't know who, but somebody. Salud. Salud. 7, 2, 7, 8, 3, 2. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling in another time. I do not have a delivery. That's bullcrap. I can't help but wonder, are some of these people, like, always good and always bad, or is it variable? Hello, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way, and look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony and a place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will be all over before you know it. We need people, too, to be precise. It'll speed things up, but this is all for the best. I don't like this at all. Fine. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these two back before you know it. Okay. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper careful, not to be heard by the FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former resident homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. There's an aurora borealis out there. A group of evicted FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She already is nearby. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. No thank you. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith. Others will come while you sleep. They will douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes, I doubt it will take very long. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Is it supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA keeps taking people, and no clue if they're coming back. Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Shoo 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 shoo. Alright, somebody gonna die? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings or the outskirts of town. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual shows this condition, comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the subject to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest news for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifices, worship of unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken the public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. These are the latest for now. Stay tuned. No deaths? No deaths? Really? No deaths? I mean, I didn't think my boy here was gonna kill anybody, but why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest while putting out fires. Don't think I let the cultists in. I'm pretty sure I did not let the cultists in. Who are you? Lost soul, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the wall, the veil seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it is neither heaven nor hell, that is something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and mountains of bones and reach her, death. Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Death shall warm us with her cold embrace. If that is what you decree. Okay, no spots. I feel myself uneasy. How interesting. None of them have spots. Was in the epicenter of the poo storm when everything went down, in the area where those started crawling out. Have you ever heard those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind, nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they were just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on, and now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp. While monsters from the underground are killing off survivors, basically FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. And that bug is still there, man. He's hanging in there. That is a resilient bug. That is one resilient bug. 727-832. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order. You already have a delivery logged in the system. What? Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't really work that way. I can offer him a beer if it's a dialogue option. World Thank You Day. The 9th. Okay. Hopefully nobody dies. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and Gray's voice yelling, "Who will survive in this new world order? Not those guys." FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like they're clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Man. How far are we into the zombie apocalypse and we got a big old chonky girl? Dang. She got a horse face, too. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? I ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood gone cleared out and ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why'd they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. A wackadoo? I ain't heard wackadoo said by nobody ever. Like, what the hell? A wackadoo? Dear Lord Jesus, not a wackadoo. I need a cheese stick. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too, told others to get. Told others to get. Cody knows get. I tell Cody all the time. I say, Cody, get. Like nothing happens. Come on in. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them old yellow fellas coming knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off to God knows where. I mean, they do that already, all the time. You feel that change is haunting you. So am I. And now your ilk is deathless, all because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there's at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I am not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just want to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in an old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. To the other town folks did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, and then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. I'm sorry, but is that that cultist you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as something like that. They remind me of those people who killed the children. I'm sorry. I'll kick them out. Come in. Thank you. Bye, cultists. Oh my god, fat titties. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night. Are you okay? No, I'm not effing okay. Look at me. Feels like my damn skin's melting, I tell you. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man? I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. A minister of titties? Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and well, this'll all over. I'll see that you're compensated, and well, I might add. You know, I don't think I really want to let in Hairy Titty Boy. Hairy Titty Boy, that's a Hairy Titty Boy, Hairy Titty. You know what? Come on in, Hairy Titty Boy. I don't care about being set up appropriately. I just want to save lives. Somebody's dying tonight, watch. I let in too many people. Yep, I knew somebody was going to die. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually destabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed through new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals, skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing, and whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open at 004Y51. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts and devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities that affected the region. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Oh, what's up, Miles? So, who died? One of the cultists died? Wait, I thought I kicked the cultists out. I'm so confused. Oh god, I think she's one of them. Yeah, great. Look at them bloodshot eyes. Goodbye. Oh no! She wasn't a visitor. Oh darling, please don't let nobody in. Oh, God. Reckon that darn thing's busted. They cleaned you out, and y'all just ate it up like apple pie. Haha, that's tickled Mama. Once Mama's gone, my brood will come, and they'll come for every last one of y'all. Oh, so she was a bad lady. Okay. I feel bad. I shot the orphanage lady. Bosses took it. Forge decrees a line of horseshoes, not one single person. Bosses took his uniform. Why? He really is just laying in the tub. Ah, cold water. Now that's more like it. You serious? Me, a minister? Pff, go on, man. Take a good look. What are we doing? Armpits, ears. I mean, he's naked. Let's check his armpits. He's a man, too. He should have hair on his armpits. Okay. You know, someone once told me that armpit hair is a sign of strength. I don't know if this guy's one of them, but I'm tired of looking at this guy's titties. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies, and the hunter must have killed them all and took them trophies. Madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Yeah, my house. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Let me guess, the cultist's back, and he's going to be mad that I kicked out his dudes. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. What catastrophe? A major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. Well, what's it going to take? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. And we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. The feeling is mutual. The fat boy and the cultist. That's all I have. Nice night. How many people does that leave me with? 1? 2? I think 2. Let's not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us? Goodbye. Okay, he's not going to be happy about that. I'm back. Tried to find someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show you 1 or 2 signs? And you enact justice as swiftly as possible? Visitors feed on the weakness of soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own home. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, F the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? F if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Open wider. Come on. Don't shit yourself. Oh great. My teeth are super clean. You son of a bitch. You F-ass visitor thought you could trick me? Oh wow. You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. But how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. He's gone quiet. You should probably check. Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What do you think? No one will fight back? These minds, damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything. But you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. What the hell? Did I get like crazy ending? What the hell was that? How many endings are there in this game? No, I'm not a human. Endings. I'm assuming we just got one of the endings, although it doesn't really say much about it. What's up, Tomac? Is that even an ending, or did I just fail? Like, I don't even know. Dang, there's like 1,000 endings to this game. I always acknowledge people. Sometimes I'm just busy playing. Dude, this game's got me like tied up in knots. I don't know who's a visitor and who's not a visitor. Although it says right here, I just spoiled it. It says humans and visitors are always the same people throughout runs of the game. So that means that we can figure out who's a human and who's a visitor, and we can eventually do like a really good run. I mean, so far we have, I think if I go to the collection and I go to visitors, pretty sure that's a human. Pretty sure he's a human. I'm pretty sure that Reggae Man is a visitor. Alright, so we could compile like a little list, I guess. I mean, alright, so I don't know the names of these guys. I'm just gonna type in Reggae Man. Reggae Man is definitely a visitor. 100%. I also know for a fact that Fat Lady is a visitor. So where's the fat lady at? Oh, she's a visitor too. Um, Weirdo cultist. I don't even know what to call her. Witch. The witch. She's also a visitor. Um, I didn't get to confirm whether or not that couple was a visitor. This lady, I don't know, Chongus. I'm gonna call her Chongus. Chongus was definitely a visitor. 100%. Um, I mean, I'm not exactly sure, like, about all the visitors here. Apparently they do have names. I'm pretty sure Immortal Man was not a visitor. The guy who was talking about being immortal. Actually, I really don't know, to be honest. I never saw anybody that he mentioned. He mentioned an adopted daughter. Hmm. So, immortal man, I'm gonna have to say like question mark would be appropriate because I don't really know. Who were the other ones that we had? We had the cashier girl with the hump on her back. Um, I was pretty sure she was a visitor. In fact, every time I've had her in the house, somebody died. So let's do the cashier girl as a visitor. Oh, why do I not have this up on the screen? I'm just bring it up here. I'm just writing it down. I'm trying to like in my head. I'm trying to like figure out like which one's which. Um, that FEMA guy that showed up over and over again. I didn't even think he counted as a character, but he's on the list. So I don't know if he's a visitor. There's quite a few people that I don't have yet, though. Like I don't know all the people. Um, the daughter of the neighbor. I can't remember what her name was. The Gravedigger, I'm pretty sure the Gravedigger was not. I think I checked him multiple times, and I was pretty sure that he wasn't, but I don't know. I mean, it certainly didn't seem like he was a visitor. Hmm. I'm gonna put probably not. That's what I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put probably not for the Gravedigger. What else do we have on the list? We've got there was the lady that was the like the orphanage lady or teacher or something. I think I actually did kill her, and I'm pretty sure that that was not a thing. She was the orphanage lady. I killed her, and I did not get the symbol that she was a visitor, so I'm going to assume that she is a human. We have a lot of like guaranteed visitors, but we don't have a lot of guaranteed humans. This is not very promising. Um, the bar guy, the big long-armed bar guy, this guy right here. I'm pretty sure that he's not because every single time he was been in the house, like he always ends up dying. Like he ends up getting killed like every single time. So I'm pretty sure that he is also human. So we're gonna put bar guy down as human as well. Um, who else do we have on the list? Trying to remember all the people we have on the list here. I don't know if we actually did like how about this one? Um, what do I call her? Like Runaway? She's a runaway, right? Runaway. I would call her the runaway. I'm not sure what to think about the runaway. Um, there's still so many I haven't seen too, so it's not like it's easy for me to figure out exactly who's who. Of course, I could always just look up who's who, but um, oh yeah, there was that cat lady too. I forgot about her. The really creepy, yeah, that one, the really creepy cat lady that had the cat. Like I was like 1,000% sure cat lady was a visitor. Like I'm just gonna go ahead and just put down cat lady as a visitor. Like I think that she's definitely a visitor. She didn't talk right. Like there was like 1,000 signs that she was not, like an actual person. um, where is? I'm trying to remember this one. Like whether or not Runaway Girl. I kind of thought that Runaway Girl might have been related to one of the other characters. Immortal Man, that's what I was thinking, but it doesn't really fit the description of Mortal Man because he said it was like a girl in a purple raincoat or something, or like a purple something. So maybe that's not him. I mean the weird man girl, the neighbor's kid, neighbor's kid. I mean I didn't want to like not let her in that one time, but we didn't actually figure that out. So like we never let her in, so we don't know. Really don't know what she is, to be perfectly honest. And I'm trying to look at like all the various people that are in the thing. I'm trying not to like spoil anything, but the husband and wife, I never really figured out whether or not the husband and wife were. I think at one point I took the picture and it looked like they were, and then they ended up getting taken by FEMA, the husbando, and wifey and wiffy. I don't know what they are, to be perfectly honest. Like I got kind of like a weird thing from them. It was like they had kind of both. I don't really know. It was weird. Like they had some things that identified them as a person, and they had some things that identified them as a a visitor, and I couldn't quite figure out exactly which ones they were. So I guess that one needs to be a question mark. Hmm. We had the huntsman too. I forgot about the huntsman. The guy that kept like begging for beers. He didn't seem like he was a bad guy, but he also seemed like he was like sucking up beers from me. He kind of has like a whole story thing going on. He talks to you, he tells you a story. Um, we also apparently can't have him and the little girl at the same time. That's apparently why the little girl didn't want to come in because she wanted me to kick out the huntsman, which was, I don't know. I'm not really sure whether he's a good or bad. I mean, he is a drain on resources, that's for sure. He just drinks all my beers. He sits in the house and he just drinks all my beers. There was the overly cheerful dude in the like really bad like short shirt, Smiley. I'm gonna call him Smiley. I think Smiley was a human. But I really don't know 100% whether he's a human or not. I kind of got the impression that he could be bad, but I didn't really get enough testing on him before he got taken away by FEMA. So I'm going to put a question mark there. I'm going to put a question mark for the Huntsman too, because I don't really know 100% one way or the other. Um, I'm still not sure about the Runaway, but I did check the Runaway multiple times, and I think the Runaway ended up getting killed. So I'm gonna put the Runaway down as a human, because I do remember the Runaway being killed by one of the visitors that I let into the house. So I think that's probably that. But the thing is I don't really know if they stay the same every single time. Like, do they stay? I'm gonna ask that question. So, like, no, I am not a human. Do the visitors and humans stay the same for every playthrough? There are some preset characters that are always good or bad, but mostly it's randomized. So then it's possible to know if someone is good or bad. I mean, the dialogues seem to be the same for each character. You can't check for signs until the morning, but during your sleep you could let it kill someone, or is there a delay? Nope, it's fully random. The characters are for 100% bad. I'm pretty sure the shop lady, second guest, cat lady, and jacket guy or girl, no clue to be honest. Um, so apparently some people are saying there are certain people who are always bad, but not every single person is bad. Huh? Sounds to me like making a list isn't very useful unless we can guarantee that we have a problem like every single time. So unless we know for a fact that they are not a visitor every single time, then this doesn't even really help us. I really don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. Do dee do dee do dee do dee. I mean, one thing I can definitely say is some of these guys are definitely guaranteed humans. It seems like every single time I played through, they were always humans. Um, Bar guy. I mean, I think I can guarantee he's a human every single time because he dies every single time. The burned firefighter. I don't know if the burned firefighter is the same every single time. But he was definitely human the time that I had him. He did not have any issues whatsoever. Um, huh. I didn't find anything wrong with any of the cultists either. I didn't want the cultists there, but I have to say that like there were three cultists. There was cultist number one, cultist number two, cultist number three. I totally misspelled cultist there. Um, I don't think any of the cultists were bad guys, at least as far as that particular playthrough. I don't know if they're always humans or not, but they didn't seem to be visitors, and I checked all of them multiple times and didn't seem to have any issues with them. I don't know. I mean, as far as like guaranteed visitors, it definitely seemed like the cat lady was a guaranteed visitor. It definitely seemed like the cashier girl was a guaranteed visitor, 100%. Um, Chongus, she was a visitor, but I don't know if she's randomized. I mean, it kind of seems sucky if like some of them are randomized and some of them are not. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we can try again. I mean, let's try again. We got a list. We have a better idea of who's who. Like, we'll just give it another try. We've only seen 29 out of 56 people, though. So, if that tells you anything, like... Try and get my list up here, but out of the way so I can still see you guys chatting and stuff. I might have to click off the screen to pull it up because it'll probably end up getting covered. But whatever. It'll be okay. Alright, well, we already know a little bit. So we know a little bit. A little bit more than we knew last time. Let's start off, oh yeah, you gotta start off by talking to what's-his-face, that's right. I think another one of the problems is that FEMA keeps taking people. Like, am I supposed to let FEMA take people, or am I supposed to stop FEMA from taking people? Like, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Day one, a beer day. Alright, so first day, we go to sleep, we wake up, we start letting people in. Well, I mean, I'd be fine with randomized visitor humans as long as there's ways to tell. Is there, like, actually a way to tell between the visitors and the humans? Because, like, as far as I could tell, like, there was no difference in dialogue options between, like, the first and the second time and the third time I've seen a particular person. So I'm not entirely sure if those dialogue options even reveal anything. So if it's just randomized, then that kind of sucks. Alright, so we let this guy in every single time. This guy, I'm pretty sure, is a human. He always dies every single time I let in a visitor, so I'm pretty sure he's a human. I'm pretty sure this one is a visitor. Like 100% sure this one's a visitor. Like, absolutely no problem. Get the hell out of here. Goodbye. Every single time I let her in, always somebody dead. Reggae Man. Did I have him on my list? Reggae Man, I have him down as a visitor, so let's not let him in. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure that that first night, the only one that wasn't a visitor was Barman. And that's why every single night, Barman dies. So, like, Barman dies every single night because I always let in either the reggae man or the cashier girl. And I'm pretty sure that's, like, one of our, like, main problems right there is we keep letting in the wrong people. Now, I don't know whether or not the, I mean, I don't even think I need to test him. I think he's fine. Just gonna talk to him and then move on my way. I haven't really done anything with myself here, so let's check my self. So my teeth are shiny white. Okay, shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. So I think that's what I did wrong with the guy that came to the house. Was I didn't check myself. Right? So I need to make sure that I show him a part of my body that is not like one of the symptoms, right? And I think that's one of the problems that I have too, is I didn't know which parts of my body were, you know, passing the test essentially to show him the right body part, and that's why I died to my boy. Alright, so we always want to look out the windows first. It gives us like some hints as to what's going on. I'm not sure if it like triggers anything in the story, but we can at least look out the windows. I've already looked out them like 1,000 times at this point though. Unless I get to like a part of the story that I haven't seen. So that's that creepy guy with the half-naked body. A Mogus? A Mogus? What's a Mogus? Yo. You've been seeing all this shit going on, effing crazy. You've been holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken ass bitches. Well, dang, alright. Instead of doing what comes pure and natural, they all just need to be happy. That's not what I'm saying. For real? Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. F the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Amogus? His name is Amogus? Eaner, meaner, miner, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eena, meena, miner, mo. F yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. I don't know anything about that guy. I haven't seen him before. That's the first time. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? I'm going to tell these guys to leave. I'm not entirely sure. I don't take bribes. I don't think they're human, to be perfectly honest. I'm pretty sure he's human, or maybe he's human. I really don't know. He also steals my beer, and I don't like that. I'm gonna play it cautious. I'm gonna play it cautious. What's up, Kubus? Are you a visitor? What if some of the dogs was visitors? What if you's a fake Kubus? Are you a you's a fake Kubus? Oh no, not the Kubus fake'em dog. Not the Kubus fake'em dog. That's a fake'ems. Give me a paw and show me that you's real. I need a paw. Okay, that's a paw. Alright, that's pretty good. How about a hug'ems? Can I have a hug'ems? Oh, that's such a good ass boy. Such a good ass. Okay, he's not a visitor. You passed the testums. Let me see if your toothums is white though. No, you got yellow toothums. Okay, you got yellow toothums. You got bloodshot eyes. No, okay. He's a dog. Okay, guys. He's a dog. He's not a traitor. He's not a traitor. He's not a traitor. He's not a traitor. Cody said, don't talk to me about nothing. Don't talk to me about nothing. Okay, so we only let in one person. Hopefully nobody dies. Alright, so we get another tip about the hands. And now we get to go test out. We don't have to worry about him because we know he's a human. Let's test out the other guy. Hey, sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. Have you ever heard of sports betting, eh? Why, are you a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm an effing analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional, and I'm all about the business. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no 10 times what they put in. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 effing mil. In debts, sure, but debt's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Alright, we're testing him teeth and hands. Let's go. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his effing teeth out. Haha. Oh, you want to see him? Alright. Crooked but clean. Okay. I'm just a regular guy. I don't know crap with my nails, man. See? Okay. I mean, my homeboy's not dead, and I don't know if he really passed that test, but one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. What? See if somebody ends up dead tomorrow. Okay. I don't know if this stuff is randomized, but I'm paying attention to it. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? You never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, are you two alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. I never let this guy in. And I don't know if he actually is a visitor. I kind of assumed he was a visitor, but maybe he's not a visitor. I don't know. I really don't know one way or the other. He doesn't really say a whole lot. We'll test him. We'll test him. We'll see. We'll do a test. We're gonna test. What do we call this guy? We call this guy what, like mouth sewn shut man? Mouth sewn shut. Is that person a human or a doojank? What kind of person is this person? Are they... I mean, he doesn't talk, so I guess I'm not going to be able to talk to him to try and find anything out. I can't look at his teeth. Actually, now that I think about it, I can't look at his teeth either. Well, dang. So I can look at his hands, I guess. And that's it. So I can't look at his teeth. I can't look at his bloody gums. I can look at his eyes, I guess. So there's that. One way or another, I guess I can look at something. I totally didn't even realize that when I let him in, that I literally can't even look at his teeth. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yeah, this is the guy that wants to read me a fortune. I don't know. I'm gonna open it at the end again. Let's do it. Skip. Already read your dialogue. Is that it for today? Okay, that's it for today. Let's go take a nap. Nap, 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 nappy, nap, nap, nappy, nappy. Alright. Let's make sure we watch all the news because we get extra phone numbers and stuff. I don't know about him yet. I'm not sure. Where's the other guy at? Where's Mr. Mumbleface? Oh, we cut his things off. Okay. So you cut the stitches off your mouth. Gishner Rusha Mashtika Sniv. Gishner Habitishner Hishnikbu Hinishan Paknoa Washington Gishbu Abler. Are you saying, are you getting what I'm saying? Rushabala Herbala Flalabala Cheese. Did you blah blah blah? I need to test you. Yeah, let me see, let me see your eyes. Okay, your eyes look good. Alright. Let me see your teeth. Man, them things effed up. Holy crap. We got like blood. Is that blood? I mean, they're not dirty, but they're not exactly like they're wounded. Like he's got blood on his hands. What has he got? Oh well, probably from pulling his stitches. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt for right now, I think. Who else did I let in? Did I let in anybody else? So right now I have Bar Guy, Stitches Man, and Better Boy. Okay. Give me some kombucha. 999818. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, the FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night and asked about the people staying here. I scribbled something on a tablet and then one of them took someone outside of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where did they take your tenant? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control, but how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Huh. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single dang answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Sure. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. It seems like... Oh, wow. Neighbor's house is on fire. Well, that was quick. It seems to me like you have to have a certain number of people in your house at a time because FEMA keeps taking them from you. So even if you have all legitimate humans in your house, FEMA's going to keep taking the people from your house, and they're not going to give them back. Like, I thought they would give them back at some point, but they're not giving them back. And if you don't have any people in your house, when the visitor shows up, the evil monster thing, creature with the no shirt on, he just comes and kills you, right? So, like, you have to let in people, otherwise it won't work out to your advantage. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Are you alone? Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if you will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data and sending it to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course. But we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of these people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. So I should just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Okay, so they took the gambler. Alright. Because I was born to be a gambler. Rest for delivery. Accept the delivery. Thank you. Bop, bop, bop. Hi, hi, let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Okay. Alright, we're letting her in. Cat lady. I'm pretty sure she's a visitor. Hello? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Is your friend sick? Are you both sick, or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please, mind what you say. Yes, it could be draining, but I could never abandon her, if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now. So this is an unknown person that I have not seen before. I'm going to pull up her page real quick and look at her. I will try my best not to spoil whether this is a bad person or not, but I'm interested, like, about more details. Perhaps more details will tell me what the hell's going on. Like, why is she carrying one of her people or her friend around or whatever? What the hell's wrong with her? I feel like they don't give you enough dialogue to make accurate, you know, like, choices with this kind of stuff, and I don't know exactly why. Maybe they're deliberately trying to be vague to prevent you from being able to make informed decisions, because if you could make informed decisions, you wouldn't let them in. You're like, oh look, you're obviously a visitor. I don't want you in my house. Leave immediately. Why are you here? And I don't even see him on the list. I'm looking at like a list of characters here, and I don't even see the two twins on the list. Maybe they were added later. No, I am not human. Twins, or I don't know if they're twins. Sisters? They're sisters. Okay. Wears a brown gown shirt with purple shorts, barefoot, holds a cigarette in her right hand, and her face appears to be tired, with cheeks being noticeably sagging. Yeah, that's her. Hair is long and straight with dark blue tinted color. Her skin is light with a green tint like her sister. She has an earring. but decided to take one off, but it's not visible in game. Parents have passed away sometime before getting out of their house. Looks like a safer shelter in the protagonist's house in hopes of later starting a new life, despite others believing it's unlikely. The woman deeply loves her sister, and even if it's draining to take care of her all the time, managing her basic needs, they both can't imagine living without each other. I say we give it a shot. I mean, I don't see anything here really that like sticks out as a... I mean, but that's the problem, right? Like, you don't see anything that sticks out really that tells you one way or another. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Okay, so that's it for the nights. And we're on day 4, Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. What the hell? I never looked at that before. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Alright, so let's go past here. Now we got the armpit information. Who did I let in? I let in 2 people, right? I let in those 2 girls and the daughter. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said that they were wrong. And then they said, Daddy, Daddy, okay, just rest for now. Girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end to her insight to her hysterics. I don't think she is a visitor. I think she's too closely tied to the original, like, setting. I'm pretty sure that this one's not a visitor either, because we already tested it twice. I said it. We already tested it twice. I guess we can test these 2 girls and see if we find anything. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone could lend me some. I will have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can really make things complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens, we need to run. She won't even find it in herself to stand up, or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm too tired. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very heavy, and it's weighing me down, and I want to take it off. Alright, we're gonna have to test both of these girls. Let's do, eyes, I think. Let's do eyes. My sister cries a lot, but her eyes are still really similar. They're not red, is what I mean. Okay. Let's try her eyes, too. Hers are bloodshot. But hers aren't so empty. I mean, she cries all the time, so maybe that's an indication, like in the storyline, that maybe that particular thing is something that she has. So maybe we try one more to see if she has something else. Let's try the teeth. Let's see if her teeth are like pearly white. She's missing a tooth, and also they don't look exactly the cleanest in the world, so... Maybe they're fine. I don't know. I don't have any more energy to test again. I guess let's save it. I guess we'll know if somebody dies tomorrow. I guess that's for sure. A strange feeling overwhelms you as if you knew this was coming, as if death was coming to that house very soon. Skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by the creepy pale visitor. Talking about dead soldiers, probably didn't expect a pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Good evening, I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's been a mandatory quarantine period. Yeah, they're not returning them. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. Sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to the quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. They just took the daughter. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Everything's been decided for us. Yeah. I already talked to you a bunch of times. No, I'm not alone. Wonder what happens if I answer I'm alone. I'm alone. So you ended up all alone by your lonesome. Didn't work out with anyone's shame. I'll just slip in real quick then. I have a little parting gift for you. I want to see if it's random which one he takes, or does he always take the girl? That's what I'm curious about. So we're going to continue from the save. Takes the girl every single time. Okay, well I can't do nothing about it then. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? Yeah, whatever. I want to see if the things are the same every single time. Yeah, I mean that's the same one that was there before. This one's the Aurora Borealis. Yep. Aurora Borealis. Borealis. Oh, who's this guy? Oi. Whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't my society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it, and they'll just eat you alive. We won't leave any bones. This is a new world order, might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise, they'll be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seeing the same everywhere I go, fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got a proper order here. That's a rare thing. Sunshine, I'm curious to see how you keep it. I have no clue about this guy, so I guess come in. Power is the name in the game, and Sunshine. You can't either roll with it or let it roll over you. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me, did you say just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the Respectable Rental Association? Fine, we'll settle this properly later. With a full legal contract. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms and full details later. What? Can I punch that guy in the throat? I'm checking him first. Let me guess. Someone died. Pretty much knew that was coming. Of course it was my boy, because he's the only guaranteed human in the whole house. Those look weird. And that pupil is weird too. What the hell? Wait, you're not actually gonna pull the trigger, are you? That's a criminal offense. No, stop. It's against the law. Oops. Well, guess they were human. Which means... Oh, it was him. What do you know? What do you know? I freaking lost one of my humans because I let in a bad guy. Tisk, tisk, tisk on me. And then I killed one of my humans. Well, that's poopy. I guess I could always... Save scum. What's the matter, Boogus? What's the matter, buddy? You gotta go pep 'em dues? Do you got to go? Do you got to go pep 'em dues? Oh, God. Do you gotta go pep 'em dues? Oh, no, you do gotta go pep 'em dues? Okay, Koopas the monster dog has gotta do a pep 'em do. That's what he said. He said do the pep or pep a do, one or the other. He's gotta go. Alright, so we're gonna wait just a second and we're going to pick this up after he goes pep 'em do dos. The wallpaper kind of makes a nice shirt. It's kind of nice. I like that shirt. Can I get a shirt like that? Alright. He's going to take somebody no matter what, and I can't do nothing about it. Oh, he took one of the girls this time. Well, that's new. It's a hoochie. How's your life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all. You look unusual. So you notice, thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same, baby. We can talk about it if you want. And if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days, and a little care, a little affection. I don't know nothing about you, hoochie lady. We need to dive deeper into your personality, into your very soul. The hoochie lady. There's a hoochie lady. Hoochie, hoochie, that's a hoochie lady. Hoochie, hoochie, that's a hoochie lady. Hoochie, hoochie. The only one who dares to question you digs through your thoughts for her own reasons. Reasons you'll never fully understand. Speak softly, but you can't tell if it's care or calculation. The seductive woman shows a strong romantic interest in the protagonist and tries to seduce him from the moment she appears at the door. If she is allowed inside, she shares his bed, hinting at a sexual connection between them. She speaks openly about sexual topics, even suggesting a more physical checks, exploring what she believes to be the protagonist's fetish involving ears. She is the only character located in the bedroom, and she is sitting on the bed, reinforcing the idea of a romantic interest protagonist. Interesting. I guess we're getting a hoochie lady, guys. We're getting a hoochie. We're going to have to check her, make sure she's not a visitor, but we're getting a hoochie. We're getting a hoochie. If I hear that door knock one more time. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I pretty much assumed that she was a human, so we're gonna let her in. She's the one with the orphanage full of children. I mean, I don't know if she's always a human, but I'm gonna assume that she's always a human. We're gonna check. We're gonna check the crazy lady in my bed. We're definitely gonna check her. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are sweeping across the nation. Also, your mama's a hoe. Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. I thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you, how do you feel? I'm fine. Survival, what's important. I like that attitude. It looks good on you. But don't bottle it all up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out. Cody, what is the matter, buddy? We just went outside to go pep 'em dudes. You got water and you got food. Do you need a hug? Is that what you need?
me! Monster, he's a visitor, he's gonna get me! Yeah, what did you do? Okay. Does the monster dog, does the monster turtle? It's weather. Yeah. Okay, he's done. Mr. Monster. Get down. Yes, you did.
Dang nabbit. But don't bottle it all up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out, right? When you want them to the least. Don't be too shy to talk to me about it sometime. If not, with me, then anyone promise me that much, okay. Do you ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human? Let's take a photo. Sorry, baby, I'm tired of posing. Let's move on to some more physical checks, shall we? Or maybe you have plans for that photo. Gotta check the hoochie real good, make sure she's not gonna kill me in my sleep. She got a big old gap she can shoot water out of. Man, she got that water shooting gap. That's a water shooting gap right there. What's with the face, baby? Seen teeth like these before? Or did I remind you of something? Well, your sister's gone. Not really much I could do about it. Those poor children. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? People do worse things nowadays. In chaos, reason is the first thing to go. But people don't realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. Oh man, man-faced daughter. How are we holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming. Is there anyone else left? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave, but I was running away when I saw him. Oh, her dad's okay? That's news to me. Can't understand a word he says. Well, I think she's okay, but I don't really know. I might die by hoochie at some point. The hell? She a zombie? Cashier's Day, the 6th. I guess let's save it, maybe? I don't know. We should probably save it. I feel like we're doing good. I feel like we're doing good, so let's save it. We only had one save, but... Yep, whole buildings are burning down in the background there. Looks like no one else is coming tonight? Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna find out if anybody that we currently have is a demon then. Because somebody will be dead in the morning if they are. Reports of civil unrest, sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Yep. Okay. Well, nobody died, so I guess we're good. I need to check myself. I do have a waiver to hand to one of the FEMA people. Like, I guess I didn't manage to, like, help the daughter. This is probably... No, I don't have the notice. Oh, I do have the notice. Smell something in here. Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big effed up mess. Everyone's saying they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all BS. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will, and if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just effing create one of our own to fill it, like an endless morbid fascination with collectively pooping our pants. Go away, I feel sick. Collectively pooping our pants. Fine, I'll take it. I thought he couldn't talk. I mean, let me check myself here, because I need to know which part to show the hunter when he comes. Alright, so let's check... actually, can I, like, bathe and stuff like that? I don't even know. Hands. My hands are clean. Some powder marks, nothing major. How about my eyes? Eyes look fine. How about my armpits? Those are not clean. Hairy and dirty as... Oh, holy Jesus. How are you not itching yourself to death? F, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Yes, please. Wash. Wash yourself. Yes, please. Wash the fungus off. Oh my god, I didn't know I was covered in fungi. A group of evicted... Yeah, I saw that before. They end up getting killed by what's-his-face. What are we on? Day 7? Township Day? Yep, there he is. That's the guy that we ended up dying to. I don't think we completed the game. I think we just died to that guy. Hey, on the other side of the door, I can hear your footsteps. I remember this guy. I think he's okay. We're gonna check him anyway, but I think he's alright. So, let's let him out. Mr. Room Renter. We let him in last time and he was okay. Some of these people are randomized though, so we'll have to check him anyway. This guy, I think, is always a human. I think they deliberately made his appearance look like that because they want him to not let him in, and I'm like 9,000% sure he is indeed human. He wasn't a bad guy last time, I know that much. But then again, that other guy could be a bad guy. Yep, somebody died in the middle of the night. Okay. Oh no, they got my hoochie! No! Reload, they got my hoochie. Reload, nope, they got my hoochie. I can't live without my hoochie. I'm sorry. No, you just can't. It's not possible. We can't live without the hoochie. We cannot live without the hoochina. This is not allowed. No hoochina living. We cannot live. Nope, nope. No living without the hoochie. Okay, so that was something I needed to do. My hands were okay, and my eyes were okay, and that's pretty much it, right? So then I leave here. They got my hoochie. No. They got my hoochie. You know, that's just not fair. Okay, it's just not fair. You can't take my hoochie away from me. I'm in a zombie apocalypse, okay? Or a visitor apocalypse. You can't just be taking a man's hoochie. Hello, is anyone in there? I heard footsteps. It means you're behind the door. Can you open it? First, return the ones that you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm playing as a female officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out there that way. It must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't want to know. So, who are you then? Just a regular old factory guy. Built bridges, fixed them too. And I don't work on them anymore. Work kept piling up and not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Alright, come in. Alright. I think he was the one that killed somebody, so I think we're not letting him in. I think that's all we're doing. I don't think he was a good guy. I know he's a good guy, so we're definitely letting him in. Hopefully my hoochie doesn't die this time. Hey, nobody died in the middle of the night. Look, I chose correctly. You have chosen wisely. We need to order another save thing. 9, 3, 5, 5, 9, 3. Another kombucha, please. Oh, we can't order kombucha? Well, dang, that sucks. Give me some cat food, then. Supposedly that cat lady, like, left off a cat, so I don't know. Foreign embassy? What happens if we call that number? Please note, there is currently no way to get to our country by plane or train. How can I help you? I need to send a tourist back home. Best wait until flights are permitted again. Ferries are running, but it's not safe. The risk at night typhoons is too high. Plus, the water reflects the sun onto the ships, and the crew can't handle being out there for long. Then how am I supposed to send the poor guy home? You'll just have to wait. I'm afraid there's nothing else we can do right now. He doesn't even speak our language. Listen, our staff is swamped. You might have heard the embassy budgets got cut hard. We're doing everything we can. Wow, you guys are such heroes. Don't like how we handle things? Do it yourself. Good luck crossing the border with those visitor checks and midday heat. Fine, thanks. You're not the first one who's called off sounding so pissed. Have a good day. 999818. Okay. Alright, who did we let in recently? That we're not sure about. I'm sure about every single one of these people so far. Him. I'm not sure about him. I need to check you. Are you sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you I used to fix bridges. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. Found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Alright, first we're going to check your photo. And he's full of spots. Okay, that's a bad sign. Alright, let's go with another sign. Second sign, let's go with the armpits. Oh, and he's disgusting. Okay, that's what you get when you sweat in the suit. Skin cracks, even rots. Not the worst thing to happen to me, though. Alright, he's still got one more try. Let's give, what do we get? Eyes, teeth, hands. Let's do teeth. So you actually take your job seriously. I mean, he failed 2 out of 3. So I think this caseman caught someone. Commander looked in his mouth and he said it was visitor and then bang. So I figured it's better not to get too thorough with teeth just to avoid questions, if you know what I mean. Wait, hold up. My teeth are fine. I know they are. What are you doing? He failed 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 is bad. Okay, we're shooting him. Wait, you're making a mistake. Oh no, he was a human. Oh no. Okay, oh well. Poor guy. We may have accidentally killed somebody we didn't need to. I mean, he failed 2 out of 3 tests. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? What are we on the 8th? Hospitality Day? How am I supposed to know? Yep, there's the guy hanging. We require more test subjects. Nothing I say to this guy counts anyway. No, I'm done. So we get 3 new guests no matter what. Unless you're a visitor. What should I tell him about? I mean, we've got the half-naked visitor annihilated entire patrol. We've got the visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. I mean, which one do we tell him about? Like, we told him about the half-naked visitor last time, but I don't know if that was the best option. And this is the guy that killed us last time too, so we need to handle this well. We need to handle this very well. Let me see if I can find some information on him past what we've already gleaned. Apparently he's marked as the Vigilante. Vigilante is a character that appears In the full release of the game, he is a non-guest character, not being interested in taking shelter in the protagonist's house. He is a scripted encounter, much like the FEMA agent and the intruder, where he is guaranteed to appear at certain nights regardless of the circumstances. Interesting. He is an older man with a frown expression. Man is equipped with a rifle around his neck. 2 necklaces can be spotted. The origins of the vigilante is still mainly obscured and not well defined, and that is currently known about him is his familiar relationship with the neighbor, being his brother, and that he came from another neighborhood of which he massacred from his own paranoia and hostility towards anyone he met, assuming the worst and treating everyone as visitors. He is very defensive about where he came from, as evident from his dialogue, and will not hesitate to treat the protagonist the same way if he doesn't prove to him that he is not a visitor himself. Unlike all the other characters in the game, the vigilante will check you for visitor signs when he shows up at the door. However, the protagonist, you have a choice to show him some sort of evidence to prove you're not a visitor, rather than him checking something at random. However, if you mistakenly show him a positive sign that you might be a visitor, he will begin to act hostile and will menacingly point his gun at the door, triggering the wrath of the vigilante ending and subsequently ending the run. During the game, he makes 3 appearances at the door and will also appear once in every viewable window around the house at specific nights. He will not check for anything when he first shows up on the 8th night, instead only providing small talk and mentioning that he will return later. In the second encounter on the 10th night, he will proactively act more intrusive and apprehensive about you and will insist on checking you for a single sign and for you to prove you are not a visitor. Doesn't really say that, what to talk to him about. I feel like we should probably do the FEMA thing, because I don't like the FEMA guys. And the FEMA guys keep taking everyone from me, so like maybe FEMA keeps taking people and no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring up something suspicious? I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Okay, dang. I piqued his interest. I got cat food now, sucker. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, an elephant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled a long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? What is with this outfit here? Like, he's got like a beanie that's not on his head. It's like sitting on top of his head as if to be like placed there in the weirdest fashion imaginable. Like, it's not even on his head. No legs, obviously, which is probably why he's in a wheelchair. And then like a Hawaiian shirt, the roundest face I've ever seen in my life. Like, what the hell is this guy? Wheelchair guy is a random chance of appearing from night 3. He is absent from a different storyline. He is denied entry at first. He will attempt to bribe the protagonist with a consumable item in order to be let inside. Okay. He is a man with a heavier build who sits in a wheelchair due to both his legs being amputated. I guess we can get his item and then we can test him and see what's going on, whether he's a bad guy or not. Let's reject him and see if he bribes us. Not gonna let me in. We'll fix that. Now grab this kombucha, swing it at the door, and then bam, you're invisible. It'll work for sure. My legs are all the proof you need. See, nothing here, right? Alright, so we took the bribe. That's a good bribe, by the way. Looking pretty spacious, mate. Want a grace? 3, 2, 1, go. We got a kombucha? That's good. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. Yeah, that beanie just sitting on top of his head is something else, man. I tell you. Alright, so, I guess let's... Should we sleep first and then save, or save and then sleep? Or yeah, let's sleep first and then save. It doesn't matter, right? If somebody dies tomorrow, they're gonna die tomorrow no matter what. Let me guess, they got my hoochie. Of course they got my hoochie. It's always the hoochie. Why are they taking my hoochie every single time? I should have saved it. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered, right? Frickin' hoochie, frickin' killing hoochie killers. God dang, hoochie killers. Man, like, a man can't have a hoochie in a zombie apocalypse, then what does he got? I know it was you, too. I just know it was you. Oh, we tested you, boy. Show me them armpits. What the hell is going on there? You got some weird hairy armpits. Uh-huh, okay. We checking everything. Hey, hold on. I don't want, I don't want to save it with the, I don't, Mr. Kombucha boy. We tested you again. What you got? Eyes. Let me see them eyes. Uh-huh, okay. We tested you again. What else you got? Let me see. Let me take a photo of you. What? It didn't show me the photo. You know what? Screw it. Oh, he was a bad guy. Haha, good. I really don't want to save it because I lost my hoochie, but whatever. At least I got the bad guy. Let me go to sleep with my garbage bags. Frickin' hoochie killer. Frickin' hoochie killer. Frickin' hoochie killer. She's the frickin' hoochie killer. Frickin' hoochie killer. Trying to keep my hoochie alive, but no, you gotta kill my hoochie. You know how hard it is to find a good hoochie in a zombie apocalypse? Do you know how hard it is to find a good hoochie? You don't. No, you don't. You had to. You could have killed any of them the other peoples. Oh, I ain't letting you in. Screw you. Get the hell on out of here. Bye. Get the hell out of here, Big Mama. I know you're a baddie. Uh-huh, I don't feel anything. Why don't you come back later? I'm not alone. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Last time I let her in, somebody died. I let her in last time, and hey, that rhymed neat. Wait, who do I gotta kick out? I can't kick nobody out. I'm not kicking nobody out. A lot of people want to sit in specific places. Like, just come in and, like, take a spot. Like, what the hell's going on? Like, you gotta kick out that little girl, otherwise I can't come in, so... Like, no, I'm not kicking nobody out. Like, what the hell? Agents announced the new identifying sign of dangerous individuals, skin irritation. Yeah, I remember that one. Do I have a cat now? Like, what the hell? Where's this cat at? I heard a cat meow. There was a meow somewhere. Where'd that meow come from? I got some cat food for the cat too, so maybe the cat's a doojang. Maybe he's a doojang. I don't see a cat anywhere. I don't need to check any of those. I mean, I guess I could do checks on these guys. Well, he's bloodshot as all get out. I gotta hand somebody over to FEMA, so I guess we'll hand it over to him. FEMA's gonna show up eventually anyway. Well, he murdered everybody. Diplomacy Day. Cultists are out there. We need more people. Can I deny like handing anybody over to this person? Like, cause that would be great if I could do that. It's like talking to an effing wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, leave you behind to die alone. So now we're taking 2 people now, and then we'll be on our way. So I have no choice. Okay. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our chance from us? No, they're not dead. They're all alive. Take your damn people. What the hell just happened? Did FEMA give up on this town? And how do you spot a visitor? Same way I do, but TV spelled it out for us. Okay. This house burned down. Only the girl made it. Your guy is dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part will do. What? Okay, I messed that up again. Guess we're reloading. Hey, she's still alive. What do you know? Wait, my hoochie's still alive? Does that mean I can, like, kill the person? Where was the person? Hold on. Hold on a minute. My hoochie's still alive. Who was the bad guy? It was this one, right? Oh, well, I killed her. Well, she's dead. Wait, what? 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 Praise the Lord! Wait, no, my hoochie's gone. Wait, what happened? She's gone. No! A little boy. He's not asleep. He should be. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. Need help finding your home. Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. A single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Your butthole. Do you ever dream? Not really. There you go. You're just like everyone else, even when they've got a fever or nothing. I wonder, is the sun to blame, or is it something else? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Sure, come in, I guess. But if someone else is in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. Finally, some kind of shelter. Oh my god, mutated face. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable, I won't dare describe it. For who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. You mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? No, no, there's something far worse out there, bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing should never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. 2 people who want to sleep, huh? Someone died during the night. It's like every single time. Someone died during the night. Nobody died during the night? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I can't believe it. Do visitors dream? I need to test you. Let me see your photo. No black spots. I mean, does an aura even exist? Have you seen one? Dreams exist, at least they used to be, but an aura. It's so dark. Let's take a picture of her too. Her eyes are glowing. And you won't even show me how it turns out. Alright, apparently that guy's gonna show up soon, and I'm not clean, so I need to wash. My poor Hoochie's gone. Never let this be forgotten. On October 18th, Ginger lost his Hoochie. A sad day for Hoochie Town. A sad day indeed. When you go to the grocery store, sometimes they have, you know, the gas station. They've got the take a penny, leave a penny. Well, today was the take a Hoochie, leave a Hoochie. Well, he just took the 2 people that just showed up. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. I don't give a damn. I've got my own shit to deal with. All of his flock are still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you're tired of all the noise, these oppressive times, confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even in the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Last time I said, yeah, they're alive, and he got mad. And this time I said, leave me alone, and he was like, you did a good job. I tried to find someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA get up on this town? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you'd enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on weakness and get soft-hearted. He's got a little kid, girl, his wife, well, F the wife. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Just show the eyes this time. Come on, open your damn fingers. Look at that. Beautiful eyes, white. No flicking. No bloodshot. Not showing any signs. Great. Just effing great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night. One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got a bigger crap to deal with. Okay, well, we successfully managed to get past that night. But we have no hoochie. We are maidenless. Situation in the city remains unstable. Recent lockdown remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Remember the cult have been sighted? Yeah, we went over the cult already. Well, we have the cult members still with us. The girl is still with us. FEMA's gonna show up at some point. I want to keep the girl with us, so I guess we hand over a FEMA slip to my boy. This guy's gonna die eventually. Why is it always like frickin' fungicides? Harry seems about right. I don't understand, like, it's always messed up. I think we're doing pretty good. I think everybody in the house is fine. I don't think I got this far last time. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran, not from FEMA, but from something worse? Cultists are tied up to bonfire sites. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thoughts twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Burning's houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come from tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work, though thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. That seems extremely unlikely. Like, come on, your wife comes to visit you and you don't have a place for her to stay? So you send your wife out into the night? That just seems like the most stupid story I've ever heard in my life. Is she a visitor? I don't know. Is she not a visitor? I don't know. But that sounds like the dumbest story ever. Like, yeah, my husband hates my guts and just put me out into the night. Yeah, I don't know about that, my lady. I don't know about that. I'm pulling up more information on you before I even go any further. Apparently she's labeled as FEMA wife. FEMA wife is a character that appears in the... She's denied entry at first. She will attempt to bribe the protagonist with a consumable item in order to be let inside. I mean, consumable items are worth it. Especially if it's something good, like a kombucha, which we can save with. I guess we could just use up all 3 Dujanks on her to see if she's a bad guy. She's probably going to end up killing someone if she is a bad guy. But, I mean, getting a consumable item from it definitely seems nice. What does your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you out loud and proud. He works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. Do you work for FEMA too? I wish, but nope, they don't take women figures. Real shame, too. Be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work for customs, you know, protecting our lands at our border. Got plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. Oh, dang it, I was supposed to deny. Dang it. Once we blast... Dang, I was supposed to deny. We can get back to living properties. Dang, I didn't deny to get the consumable. What is wrong with me? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? I can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? Ha ha ha. They send me for a reason, to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear, but for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people in here. I let the right ones in. I only got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So you're alone? I am not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still, can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Death no longer speaks to me, so that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Get lost. Every time I'm nice to this guy, he gives me the, like, the cold shoulder. And every time I'm mean to the guy. Like, is that actually a thing with this guy? Like, the cultist? Does he actually, like, respond to the negative thing? I mean, I'm kind of sure that that's what's happening, but I kind of want to confirm before I answer wrong. It's the cultist. The death cult leader. But is everything fine with you? Ending number 4. May death cleanse us of our sins. Keep all the death cult peons inside the house until the death cult leader makes their second visit. During this time, the player must not kill them personally, allow them to be killed by visitors, or during the night, allow them to be taken away by FEMA. If these conditions are fulfilled, the death cult leader will offer the protagonist a chance to join their ranks and become one of the worshippers of death. Accepting will trigger the ending cutscene for the Death Cleanse Our Sins ending. I don't know if I want to do the Death Cleanse Our Sins ending. I mean, I guess we could do that ending to see what it is. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. Your flock are fine. Yes, allows as should be. Your gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on. Take your freaks with you. So what's the deal with the death of yours? Day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it, yes. There's no consequences. We don't fully understand what we're here to summon. What truly matter is we are all tired, yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by the false religions. Cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. This isn't daycare. Were they truly bothering you so much, or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all? I'll take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother. Hold our hand as we march toward death. If you are so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. I have long awaited to find peace. I am coming with you. So we get the special ending for the death cult if we do this. So, well, why not? Let's do it. I rejoice that you have joined us, brother. Truly, death did not choose you in vain. Today, brothers, we find our salvation. First, we shall attend to our preparations, then we wait. Behold, the infernal luminescence dulls. The time of violence has passed, and we usher in a new age of tranquility. The time for worry is over. My flock will starve, suffering of its feed. We give names to the dead so that we know their death was not in vain. They will be taken just like us. That is how we shrouded Ulun. That is his name now. We too will receive names. This is it. The time has come. Brothers, let us call upon her. We are ready. Fear and corruption of her word kept us from her embrace. Not to pass into nothingness, but to return into death. We surrender our bodies unto death's embrace to find peace in what lies beyond. Long ago this knowledge dwelled upon the earth, but the great extinction claimed more than lives alone. But now we walk the path in the ways of old. She shall cradle us all. None shall be forsaken. Even death herself shall ascend. Do you feel it? She is here. A voice echoes in the air, its owner unclear. You appeared from nowhere, drawing eyes upon yourself. We must act now. Some doors are best left closed. Come, I will hide you. I shall return you to where you always were meant to be. I will grant you peace. Just as humanity has always longed for. You were never meant to survive the madness of the cosmos. I will preserve your memory. Preserve memories. I kind of want to see what happens if we take it further. Like, there's got to be more, right? Like, we could go back to our save from earlier, and we could just take a little bit further, and we could go past the we can go past the cult ending, and we can see if we can get one of the other endings. I don't know what other endings we would potentially get, though. I mean, we managed to hold on to quite a few people. I mean, if we take the, I'm sure if we let the cultists go, we lose those 3 people, so that's done. Alright, let's do one more. We're going to continue from where we left off, and we're going to see if we can get the cultist ending. My hoochie is only there temporarily from a glitch. It's really quite sad. Okay. This is the little boy. Are you lost? What are you looking for? Sorry, wrong house. I don't know if there's like a best scenario answer for the little boy. Oops, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. I'm not alone, I'm not alone, I'm not alone, I'm not alone. Why I pressed the wrong button? What did I do? Nah. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, I thought no one was home. It was so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually, I can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. A hospital down the road, but, well, it's a rather long story. If you would be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you about it. He's got the biggest ears. But that's not uncommon for an older person. If you guys are completely unaware, cartilage kind of just keeps growing, like as you get older. So if you have a big nose as a young individual, it will get bigger as you get older. If you have big ears as a young individual, it will continue to grow and get bigger as you get older. So like when you get into your like 80s and 90s, like as a older person, your ears do actually grow quite comically large. It's kind of funny, actually. So that's not really out of the ordinary. A big nose and big ears on an older person is pretty common. Let's let him in. Thank you. I hope I can be of some help here. I don't know if he's a bad guy or not. We're going to find out one way or the other. And I'll shoot him in the head with a shotgun if he is. I don't feel anything. I don't understand. I'm not alone. Okay. Is that a priest? As a nun? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here, and since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. Do you have holy icons, I assume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would never figure that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Come in. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hail to the no. Someone died in the night. Oh no. I pretty much figured we let in 2 people, so we probably let in 1 bad person. None of the cultists died. The little girl's okay. Oh, the firefighter? So the firefighter said he only had a couple days. And there's no guarantee that one of them killed him, actually. So that's kind of interesting. Although technically he didn't die last time. So maybe one of them is a bad guy. I guess we're gonna have to find out. Let's check the priest first. Or the Catholic nun. Let's do the photo. Oh, that's weird. Let's check one on the other person as well. Where's the other person at? Alright, neither one of them have anything there. You? It's try to stay hygienic. It's important you don't know when your next bath might be. Could be covered in the same grime for a week. Okay, I was right. It's very odd for a man not to have hair on his underarms. Like, that is extremely rare and very uncommon. We can call FEMA and stuff. I totally forgot about that. 000451. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait, let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with ears? Okay, that doesn't help. Or armpits. To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact, refrain from showering, and washing yourself. Please state your question. What? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Okay. To ensure proper reading of your visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors or false results. Teeth. For accurate teeth testing, work on avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. Okay. That was completely useless. Like, hey, if he cleaned his hands, he might not have dirty hands. Wow. What? Wow. I didn't know that. Wow. That's, yeah, wow. We need more people. Where are the people you took? Your butthole's itchy. Just took the priest and one of the cultists. Uh-oh. Okay. Anybody else? That's the last one for the night? Okay. FEMA took one of the cultists, and that failed the cultist thing. I don't really care about the cultists anyway. Did I even let anybody in? I don't think I did. I mean, the doctor's gone. The bar guy is still here. Depressed girl is still here. The daughter is still here, so that's good. We lost all the cultists. Interesting. We get kombucha? We can't get no kombucha? Oh man, no kombucha. I want some kombucha, and I cannot lie. I need a little kombucha in my life. Gonna get a little kombucha. Hey, gotta get some kombucha. Hey. I'm just wasting energy so that I can move on to the next day. What day are we on? We're on day 11. Reconciliation. Reminds me of a game made by Atlas back in the day. Can't remember the name. Hello, accept delivery. Have a good night. That told me it'd be our last little chat. What do you mean? Why do you keep coming here? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I am not alone. Hello. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. It's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you just say you're not with them, then you must be telling the truth. Which means I can share something big with you. Where did you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you, but you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else. I used to work with the Research Institute, and they fired me for my discoveries. I claim that the visitors are not the real threat, and what's inside them is brain parasites. But those fools refuse to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs, that's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands of them could have been saved. So I left the Institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Hello, residents. Wow, your teeth are like jam up, what? I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. There's some jackasses out here, and I hope you're not one of them. You're not one of those things, are you? Good question. You must have noticed that there are two camps of people right now. One camp are all sadists, worse than any visitor, and they do whatever the F they want. They put a gun to your head and just watch your corpse hit the dirt. The other camp are all dumb cattle. You can walk all over them, and they'll thank you for showing them mercy. And both of them piss me the hell off. What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally. It's just all this effing with the sun and now the effing visitors, and I feel like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry, and I just want to lead a normal effing life, you know? I wrote music. No one's having any use for that crap anymore. Now I'm just trying to become part of either camp. I'm trying not to become part of either camp. Yeah, we'll come in. You got that gloomy chick here? Nah, I'm not staying under the same roof as that freak. I'll lose it. Better leave then. F, you're just as pathetic as the rest of these cowards. You'll just sit there and take their crap until you choke on it. F and F. Do you ever dream? Oh, it's this guy again. Dreamy boy. Dreamy boy, radioactive dreamy boy, dreamy boy, gonna hit you with a toy. Smells like someone died tonight. Okay, well, I guess that was a bad person to let in. Where's he at? Oh, he killed the little girl, you dirty hobo. I'm gonna shoot you right in the face. I don't even care. Like, I know it's you, because there's nobody else in the house that's a problem, so goodbye. Like, you literally were the only one that was a problem, and you just killed the little girl. You were such a douche. I will punch you right in the nards. I mean, how obvious it gotta be I got a full group full of humans in the house, let one person in, and then when somebody dies in the middle of the night, like, of course it's freaking that person. Well, of course it is. Freaking little punk, man. We're on the 12th night, National Windmill Day. What the hell? I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Who knows where the brat is? Oh, man. You want to find her? No point looking. Waste of time. My brother had a spine. Maybe there'd still be a chance, but not now. I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was a family barricaded and a dad holding the door, but the wife was showing signs. He kept pleading with her. She's my wife. Don't hurt her. When the visitor started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door and let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbor somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup, told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. F that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Well, move it. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Man, it's boiling out here. The middle of the night? Are you okay? Oh, this guy. I'm gonna let him in. Screw it. I'm not letting this guy in. I think he was a bad guy. I'm pretty sure he was a visitor. Is that it? Now we gotta test the fat boy. The whale that's gonna be in our bathtub. Oh, great. We let a whale in. Dang nabbit. Breaking news. FEMA just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through them and are now at large. Barricade your windows and lock your doors. Wait further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. I don't even need to know that he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. Like, I think we're already done. There was nobody bad in here. Oh man, it wasn't you? What the hell? No way. Who else did I let in? It's her? Why is it not showing me anything? It's not showing me any information on the person. Like, I'm literally trying to figure it out, and it's just using up my doojanks, and I can't see anything. See, it doesn't show me anything. I click on it, it's not showing me anything. I'm gonna shoot her. She was a bad guy the entire time. Oh my god. And now I'm alone. There's nobody in the house. The hell? I never made it this far before. There's no time for this today. The hell? Looks like no one else is coming. I should have bored him up. Things are only going to get worse from here, but I'll try. What? Well, everybody's dead, so... What am I going to do? Just sleep all the time? I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Did I break the game? Like, what the hell's going on? Oh, boarding up the windows. Oh, okay. Make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. Yeah, there's nobody left. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door, and no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end dragged on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days will be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment. You realize you'll live through this year and after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seem happy. Who knows, maybe there's still a decade ahead of you. What? I can't believe she was freaking bad guy the entire time. Was she really a bad guy the entire time? Or like I'm so ooh. I gotta know. I gotta know if she was a bad guy the whole time. I gotta know. I can't do anything right now, but I'm a shooter next time I get an opportunity. I gotta know. I gotta know. He was a bad guy last time. I'm not letting him in. Because I think we're alone now. I'm pretty sure your face... Oh, wait. No, wait a minute. That's right. He wants me to kick her out, right? Let's see what happens in the morning. Smells like something died tonight. I'm so confused. So she's dead? She's dead, and they're not. But I don't. Did she kill him? It's not showing anything again. I'm just gonna shoot her. Okay, so it was her. All right. Well, that's good. Good for me. Okay, seems fine. Test you again. And then it doesn't show the photo. I don't know what's going on. It's like the game's broken. I guess I must have messed it up. Well, I mean, there's 1,000 endings. Let me pull this up. I had like a Wikipedia page, and it had like a whole bunch of endings on it. Let me pull up the endings. I tried not to like cheat and look at all the endings, but it's kind of hard to like not look at the endings when you're trying to like figure out specific information. So there's ending number one is the Child of Doom. A shot thundered through the milk of fog, and above the crowd rose wings and reeked of ash. Let the seductive women enter the house. When interacting with her, always pick the kindest and most non-confrontational dialogue options. On the fourth day after her arrival, she will meet an inevitable death, and the player must then interact with the curtains in the bedroom and search the house to locate the fetus, which can then be found in two different spots inside. The following night, the child will be drinking dog's milk. Observing this scene and then looking through the peephole will trigger the ending cutscene. What the hell? We got this one. No, I'm not alone. On the 13th day of the month before boarding up the windows on the 14th day, the player needs to keep at least one visitor inside the house. So we got the good ending, sort of, which is where we managed to have only humans, right? Um, Interesting. So this would be the bad ending if we had any visitors with us at the end. We also got the May Death Cleanse Our Sins ending, so that was one. What's up, Space Goose? That was the one with the cult leader. Apparently there's one with the FEMA. Call FEMA at least 3 times during the run, starting from the moment FEMA phone number is displayed on the television. Once you gave FEMA 2 notices, hand 2 of them to any of the guests. Yes, I'm alone. Let the intruder enter by telling him that you're alone. We already did that. Yes, I'm a murderer. Kill a large number of humans by shooting them with a gun. The easiest way to get rid of a group of cultists. Once enough of them have been eliminated, the prophetic man will appear at your door and announce that your fate is inevitable. After his visit, the ending cutscene will be triggered. Ending 8, the Shroom of Doom. Mushrooms rose from the soil, building foreign cities anew. For this ending, the cat lady must be allowed into the house when she knocks on the 4th night of the month, and this action unlocks the access to the basement, which will allow the mushroom eater to pay his first visit, during which the protagonist receives a page from the Book of Smiles containing clues on how to unlock this ending. The player must pick the mushroom that grows in the basement, place it in the fridge, and eat it. The following day, an apple will appear on the shelf in the hall room next to the protagonist's child toy, Toto. Interacting will automatically make the protagonist eat it, and on the 3rd day, a clock will appear above the bed in the bedroom, and clicking on it will set the time to midnight. That night, the mushroom eater will return and confirm the protagonist is on the right track, and on his following visit, he will invite the protagonist to accompany him on a journey to Mushroom Land. Accepting his offer will trigger the ending Shroom or Doom. Embrace the inevitable. This ending requires completing all of the prophetic man's quests. After you let the cat lady and her cat in, he returns on the 5th night, instructing you to not test anyone for 2 days. If you refrain from checking both yourself and others on the 6th and 7th days, the most efficient choice, he will reappear and instruct you to dig in your basement, digging 3 times, either across 3 different days or done at once with energy restoring items, will reveal a hidden entrance to a tunnel beneath the protagonist's house. Inside, a miner warns you away from a hole, but the prophetic man soon reappears, urging you to jump in. The day after his 3rd visit, a new tunnel or path opens to the hole. Jumping into it triggers the final interactable cutscene and concludes the ending. Embrace the inevitable. The Wrath of the Vigilante. I think we got that one too. That's where we fail the check and we basically kill each other. It's a very interesting game. There's a lot of variation to it. I'm not really sure about the whole like character stuff. Apparently there's non-guests and guests, and I tried my best not to cheat by looking at stuff, but like when you click on a character, I did notice that there was a like for instance, if I go to the cashier, um, pretty sure, where is the cashier lady? There it is, the Miss Humpback. So right here, I tried not to click on these ever, but like it says species reveal, visitor probability reveal. So let's see. Um, Species visitor, so I was right. Probability absolute, so she's always a visitor. What about the seductive woman? Species random. Okay. So that means that sometimes she can be good and sometimes she can be bad. What about the kindergarten teacher? I'm pretty sure she was always a human. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Human, visitor probability non-existent. So I was right. The kindergarten teacher was always a human, no matter what. So some of them are random and some of them are not random. That's what it is. So once I started to understand which ones were visitors and which ones weren't, then it became a matter of trying to figure out whether or not the random ones were visitors. But that was kind of difficult because they weren't always difficult. What about the death cult peons? Species, human, visitor probability non-existent. So the cult members are always humans. Interesting. Actually, it has 3 cult members here. So are they all humans? So all 3 of the cult leaders are humans, like non-existent humans. Okay. So there's no chance for the cult leaders to be visitors. That's interesting. What about that Amogus guy? Random visitor VHS demo? What is that? On the 4th night VHS demo. What? If allowed in the house, he will sit in the kitchen chair opposite the left wall, and he shares the room with the little girl and the bearded guy. Violent horror stories, anthology, or fortune teller as a full release. He shares the room. Where's the VHS tape listed? Does it say what's on it? Or is that just he's in the demo? Maybe he's just in the demo version of the game. Maybe that's what that means. I mean, there's characters we didn't even see. Like, there's definitely characters we didn't see. This guy seemed like he was always a visitor too. The stoner. Species random. Okay, so he could be a human, might not be a human, could be a bad guy. Disfigured firefighter. I was pretty sure that this guy was always human. Always. Let's see. Human visitor probability non-existent. So I was right. It's a really fun game. The randomness of the individuals definitely makes for a very odd, kind of like thing there. Like you would think that you would have some kind of evidence to understand who was who, and unfortunately, like there were some people that definitely did seem to be always visitors or always human. But then there was a large swath of people that just seemed to be random, and there was no way for you to tell except for going through the bits. Now, I did notice that sometimes there was cues in what they said to let you know that certain avenues for detecting them were like not correct. Like somebody would talk about that they were, drinking lots of coffee, which apparently gives you red eyes. So if you see red eyes on somebody who's drinking lots of coffee or energy drinks, well, then that doesn't count, right? Or like, I mean, there were a couple various things that made it so that like these specific avenues for detecting the visitor were like not applicable to that person. But for the most part, it really did seem like you just look to see if you can find like 1 or 2 things that would prove that they're a person, like outside of what their dialogue states. If the guy says like, I haven't washed in like, 5 weeks or something like that, ever since the apocalypse happened, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry if I stink. Then maybe his armpits being grody, probably not going to be an actual telltale sign, right? But like if he tells you he hasn't taken a bath in 5 weeks, and then, you take a look at his teeth, and his teeth are like perfectly crystal white clean, then there's something wrong, right? You're like, oh, this guy hasn't had access to running water in like 5 weeks, and he's supposed to be grody, but his teeth are super clean. Like, that's a problem, right? So there's something going on there. But like, it did kind of seem like sometimes you just couldn't tell whether somebody was a bad guy or not. And it does kind of suck. And it also seems like you could save scum the ever-loving crap out of this game, and that's why they limited the total number of saves, because, well, you could just save the game. You make a mistake, oh, well, I'll just go back, and I'll fix it. You know, that sort of thing. Like it definitely does seem like it would be very easy to save scum, and that's why they limit you very heavily to, like, I think it's like total 3 saves. You get 1 save at the start, you can order 1 save kombucha, and then you can get one more from a person if you deny them entry. But here's the thing that kind of bugged me is that you never really knew who was going to offer you a bribe unless you denied them, right? But then maybe sometimes you're denying a human, which isn't really the that's not really the greatest thing, right? So like there were times where I wanted to try and deny someone to check and see if they would offer me a bribe. But I guess if you did multiple playthroughs, eventually you would figure out who offers bribes and who doesn't, but you'd have to deny everyone to learn that. So if you want to find out who's going to offer you a bribe and who's not, you got to deny every single person to figure out who's going to deny you a bribe. Like I feel like you could play this game through like freaking 30 times and probably still not gain all the information that you need. You have to like write down everything. Like okay, this I denied this person, they gave me a bribe. Fat lady always gives me a bribe. This person never gives me a bribe, so forth and so on. Like how do I deal with the the FEMA agent, whatnot. Like there's all the little tiny details that you gotta deal with, but it's neat. It was neat going through it. I could see myself playing it a couple more times, but I think I'm done for the night. So no, I'm not a human. I wonder if there's like a twist where you're not a human, like not the people that you're letting into your building, but I wonder if you're just infected. Is there any lore as to what actually happened, by the way? Because, like, that's one thing I am actually curious about. So, no, I'm not human. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. So, a sudden rapid rise in solar activity afflicts the Earth with a blinding light and unbearable heat during the daytime. As temperatures are projected to continue rising and will soon reach lethal levels, the authorities, FEMA in the English translation, or EMERCOM in the original Russian transcript, warned citizens to remain indoors during the day. Causing them to adopt a nocturnal lifestyle during the night, people began encountering mysterious hostile visitors who disguise themselves as humans and reportedly emerge from their underground and use their appearance to gain trust of victims and kill them. Visitors have certain physical differences that distinguish them from real humans, and the authorities try to keep the population informed about these signs through news broadcasts. Over time, the solar catastrophe becomes worse and worse. Society starts to break down. Wildfires ravage the countrysides, and visitors slaughter police and military patrols. Cities are quarantined. Hospitals are shut down. Martial law is implemented, and anti-government riots erupt. Eventually, the heat renders it too dangerous for humans to venture outdoors, even at night, and there are multiple endings based on the protagonist's choices and interactions up to that point. But what about the ending? That's what I'm interested in. The ending. From what I understand, the visitors are not copies. It's some kind of disease that turns people into visitors, where you remain conscious yet murder people. There's a movie called The Cured where the zombie outbreak happens, but all the zombies are cured, except they still remember what they did and they're remorseful. But they weren't in control of their bodies mentally. They had no idea what was going on, but physically they were still doing those actions. I'm pretty sure the visitors are the same way. Instead of going fully feral, they keep some presence of themselves, but they are changed. They're infected, and they do kill because of that. So even though the cashier lady is a good-hearted, she's infected. She doesn't have control of her body fully anymore. She is a visitor, no matter what she is going to kill. I don't think it's a disease. You can't really get infected. The game says they have dirt in their fingers because they crawled out of the dead, pointing at the fact that they're undead. Also, the woman with the husband said she can't bury him properly, further implying people who die can get back in the ground as visitors. Also, there was the gravekeeper who literally said, I remember this. The gravekeeper said that he was digging a hole and there was supposed to be a body there, and the body wasn't there, implying that the person crawled out of the grave. Interesting. But also, a fun theory I have is that the visitors are from another world and they are only taking the flesh of the dead. My proof is that the pale man isn't fitting in his own skin, and the teeth are pearly white, so most likely they have an entirely different skeleton than the body that they take. Interesting. Apparently, it's mentioned in the game that it's possible to become infected if your character makes too many mistakes throughout the gameplay. Not entirely sure. Yeah, I can't find anything really crazy. I mean, there seems to be hints throughout the game, like about a lot of things. Either that they're crawling from, I mean, the dirt under their fingernails of them crawling out of the earth. The gravedigger saying that he dug into a grave that was supposed to have a body in it and it was empty. But then you have other people like the in the game saying that it's a virus and it can be infected or a disease that can infect you. I don't really know. Like maybe the dead bodies were being infected with the disease, and then the disease was spreading from the dead bodies to the living humans in some way. Some one person pointed out that their white teeth could potentially be due to the fact that they are like a skeleton inside of the skin of a body that they don't belong to. And the reason why the teeth seem brand new and fresh is because the teeth are essentially part of the skeleton, right? And so, like, essentially, you take the skin off of a person and you put the skeleton inside of it, and then you have brand new shiny teeth because the person who's in the body has brand new tiny shiny teeth, not the skin, right? And then, like, maybe the armpits has something to do with them being dead, right? So they're like decomposing or something. I don't know. I'm not sure why the armpit specifically would be a place where they're decomposing. They also said something about bloody teeth, like bloody gums, which could have something to do of the like the teeth pushing through the flesh essentially because it's like a skeleton inside the body. I don't know. I'm not really sure about the bloodshot eyes part, but it's all very weird. Every bit of it's weird. The ear thing seems kind of odd too. Like, what are you doing? Looking inside of the suit to see if there's like a creature inside the ear hole? It's all very strange. Anyway, I think I'm done. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these crazy horror Saturdays. I know it's not my normal fanfare, but it's fun to change it up every now and then. Be sure to hit the like button and subscribe button because this is my full time job and it does help out my channel. And as always, keep watching.